Hello everybody, welcome to Montezuma. It is 75 degrees. It's mostly cloudy, I would say, but it looks like the sun is starting to come out a bit. And actually there's more blue in the sky now than there had been when I first arrived. Not sure what these birds are. I have seen, since I arrived, a number of gulls flying around. Also, some Canada geese and some pigeons, and that's about it. That's about it. But hopefully we'll see a lot more. Let me just finish getting set up here. Quiet, Ferris. Welcome all. All right, let's get going and see what we can see. Always a pleasure to be out and about and have you all with me. Let's go. Had been cooler a few days ago, but the last couple days have been a little bit milder. And I remember at one point I stepped outside yesterday, and I was just surprised. I was like, "Wow, it's comfortable out here." Wasn't here in this area, but you get the idea. There's not much going on here in the visitor center area itself. They still have not prepared things for, as they normally do each year. As I mentioned last week and maybe the week before, the area, you'll see it in a moment. Kind of. This is the visitor center pool area, and what happens is, typically in the fall they first mow it, and then they will fill it with water, or allow it to fill, one or the other or both. I think they actually pump water into it, and. But anyway, they haven't done that yet. But once they do, it typically draws a good variety of ducks and maybe geese and gulls and shorebirds. But like I said, they haven't done that yet. So, nothing to see here yet. Oh, hold on a second. Do your best to pack everything in the car, only to find out that things aren't exactly where you need them to be, or maybe more fully, stuff is tangled up with other stuff. A couple cars here I want to deal with, just let them pass. Come on. It's not that bad. I don't believe him. Oh well, mosquito already. Okay, here we go. And I didn't bring the racket. I was thinking about doing it. Let's head to Wildlife Drive. From a bird watching standpoint, it's been a quiet week for me. I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary or unusual or anything like that. Nothing. And in fact, I haven't even seen much of my neighboring hawks. I think I just heard very faintly a Carolina wren. Yeah, I think so. And I hear a red-bellied woodpecker. I don't see it. I think I hear the chip note of a song sparrow. If you're new to the tour, you might think, oh, the clearing skies, we've got to be happy with it. No, not really. I'd rather have a bright, cloudy day than a sunny day, especially in the middle of the day. Now, later in the day, I don't mind if it's sunny. In fact, I prefer it. But during the day, middle of the day, when we're here, I'd much prefer cloudy. And the reason for that is the sunshine generates what's called heat shimmer. And, it's just a waviness in the air that prevents us from getting a good, sharp look at various things, especially over long distances. I hear some Canada geese and some frogs. I don't remember if I mentioned red-winged blackbirds. I had seen red-winged blackbirds also. And I'm sure, I'm not positive, but we'll probably end up seeing more somewhere along the line. So to our right, is there anything going on down there? I see what looks like a greater yellow legs, I think. And we're hearing a northern flicker, a type of woodpecker. Phew. Hear the frogs. Not that much water down there. Still maybe appealing to many shorebirds, but not much water, so not necessarily appealing to, let's say, you know, a great blue heron. A great blue heron might find, you know, frogs around there or something like that, but, you know, no fish of good size. I hear a blue jay. I hear something here. I'm not sure what it is. Most likely a ring-billed. I will note, though, you know, maybe the weather might not be perfect for us here, but, you know, given what the weather is like elsewhere in the country, I'm certainly not going to complain. Saw a couple red-winged blackbirds flying by. on the other side. The reason why we haven't been looking there at all is just it's all tall grasses, so very hard to find anything from this this space. Well, I do see some Canada geese though now in this pool to our right. A fair number of them actually, and let's take a quick look and see if there's anything else with them. With the naked eye, oh, I might see a duck. I think I do. But it's mostly Canada geese. And there's a duck down there. Let's switch cameras. Kind of looking forward to switching cameras. Oh, there's another duck over there. That's the first one I saw. Mallard. And that's a wood duck there, and that's not a mallard. I don't believe. Oh, maybe it is. Is it? We'll take a look in a moment. I reconfigured the rig we're about to use, and I'm hoping it works a little better, or I should say, just hopefully the handling of it will be a little better. Probably spent too much time on it last night, but that's the way it is. Oh, oops. Someone forgot to get out the other camera. Connect it. Won't name names. Well, some things I like about it, some I don't. So again, these are mostly Canada geese. There might be... there. Some, looks like a mallard right there. Hold on, I gotta check something. That's a wood duck there. Different wood duck. We saw a female before. That looks like a male. And not in breeding colors. And okay, we've got a mallard here, okay, and probably another mallard here, but the coloring is a little, maybe, oh, it's just, looks like it's getting to, yeah, just getting to its breeding colors. And that's why it looks like that. let's move forward. I'm going to leave everything in place. Okay, there's a female wood duck. And I see on the other side of things a common gallinule. Oh, maybe an... what do we have here? Hold on. I think that's another... Okay, 1 second. I saw a different gallinule closer to us. And I see... a little ways behind us, there's a duck. I'm not sure what it is, to be honest with you. The gallinule's out of the water. Oh, there it is. Let's leave things there while I look around. The geese are making all kinds of noise. Oh, another wood duck. Don't know if I'll get it or not. There it is. Not in breeding colors, but it's a male. And 1 second. Not sure if that duck was a mallard or not, the one on that I haven't shown you yet. And we're gonna back up and see if we can get it in view. And there are a couple other gallinules nearby. Not a lot of people here today, from what I've seen, but that could change. Not that we need people, we want to see birds, so. I think I just heard a swamp sparrow. This is a young gallinule, as was the first one we saw. So is this one. And I'm hearing something else, sounds like a sparrow of some sort. Common gallinules. We don't see too many adults these days. I think they've left, and it's just the primarily the younger ones that are still around. And as for the duck, is it here? It is. And another gallinule. not sure what kind of duck it is. It doesn't look like a mallard to me. Could be, but that doesn't necessarily look like a female. Maybe. Okay, we're going to move on. You're hearing red-winged blackbirds. Pied-billed grebe in view. Let's see if we can look at it a bit. Again, this is a pied-billed grebe. Okay, sorry. Pied-billed grebe, goes after fish, and it swims to do it. It dives underneath the water's surface to catch them. Now, it looks like, as I often mention, it has the same form factor as a duck, but it is not a duck. Small bird, if you were to see it compared to mallards, granted, a mallard is a large duck, one of the larger ducks we would see. But it's considerably smaller. The wood duck has moved on a little bit. Again, that's a male. And we're going to move on ourselves very shortly. We're watching it preen, if you're wondering. Okay, we're going to move on. for another car to pass me. And there might be some birds of interest on the other side. We'll get to those in a moment. So more Canada geese, and they seem to be resting primarily. Oh, hold on. But there are also some shorebirds and some ducks present. So we'll take that. That's what we're going to look at primarily, I would say. Just get things balanced here. I hear a great blue heron, just so you know, from behind us, or behind me. So, these look like they might be dowitchers, and I'm guessing long-billed, but I don't know. I looked at the All About Birds website yesterday, and it was indicating that one of the best ways to distinguish between long-billed and short-billed dowitchers is that the long-billed looks like just the shape of it looks like it has more of a heavy belly. A more plump appearance. And it also indicated that while the long-billed dowitcher has a longer bill, generally there's some overlap between long and short bills, so it can be difficult to really determine by bill size alone. And some ducks are swimming. It's a mallard, and it looks like a male, and he's starting to work on getting his breeding colors. And this looks like a female. I would say we have some greater yellow legs here. That's my guess. Last week we were lucky enough to see also some Wilson's snipes here, but not today so far. Not sure what we're seeing here. I'm guessing the one on the right is a green-winged teal. Oh, wait a minute. Are they all teals? I don't know. All about the same size. That's my guess. And difficult to say who that one might be, that duck. Okay, we're going to move forward and leave everything in place. Hold on one second. I think yellow legs. Oh. I don't know. Wait a minute. Is it Bill Long? No, maybe not. Okay. All right, let's move forward. I did, as I mentioned, I heard a great blue heron, but I have not seen a great blue heron or an egret or any of the, anybody in the heron family to this point. Mallards, Canada geese. Oh, here we go. These look like greater yellow legs. green-winged teal, I believe. Okay, that's it for here, I think. Oops. Who's commenting? Don't comment now, comment later. Sorry, I get the alerts. 1 second, what is that? Okay. Okay, I see, looks like maybe a swan. Might be able to just give you a look, I'm not sure. Let's try from here before we move forward any. Can't see anything from here. All right, let's move forward just a bit. A duck of one sort or another flying in the air. I think it's probably a mallard if I had to guess. Now the, oh, might see it, might see it. Okay, right there. I can't tell you what type of swans these are. If I had to guess, they're either trumpeter swans or mute swans. Okay, we're going to move on. We're not going to stay and wait and hope that they move. Nothing to our right, nothing that I see anyway. Still no great egrets or great blue heron seen. As I said, I did hear a great blue heron, but I haven't actually seen one. And in the distance, probably another swan. see a couple of double-crested cormorants. Oops. So I have to look through vegetation. Sorry about that. With those white patches towards the back, I'm guessing those are gadwalls. So I think those are gadwalls. And as for the cormorants, there's one, and I saw another. Oh, there are some ducks way back there. But good luck in determining what they are from here. We'll probably have to move forward a bit. And is there anything else? I might be hearing American widgeons. I'm not sure. Just going to find a semi-decent clearing, and then we'll try to take a look. Of course, as we drive, we get farther and farther away from whatever we want to see, but not much I can do about it. I hear gadwalls. And that's a wood duck there. But I saw some other ducks. Okay, here. Oh no, actually that's a pied-billed grebe there. And who is this? Is that a shoveler? Yes, these are northern shovelers. Look at those prominent bills. And that is not a duck at all. That is another common gallinule. Let's, oh, more birds over here. If I can find them. Yes, I thought I saw some. Oh yeah. Another pied-billed grebe there. And that might be it. Okay, let's move forward. Again, I have to, keep looking through vegetation here, so it's not ideal. Wood ducks. No. Hold on a second. You know what? How annoying. Oh well. So anyway, these are wood ducks, and we're looking at them a little bit more closely only because they are in breeding colors. The males are. So we're not getting a clear look, but they clearly are in breeding colors. Okay, let's move forward. Hold on a second. Is it a gull in the air? It looks like it. You can hear that. Get it? Those are the gadwalls vocalizing. Oh, who are these? These look, at least the one on the left, looks like a northern pintail. And I'm guessing that's what they both are. Looks like it. These are northern pintails, and I believe they're females. I may be wrong, but they're, could be that they're not in breeding colors, but they do look like pintails to me. And while you're looking there, I'll look around. See another wood duck. And some ducks that are farther away. What are they? Wood ducks again? I think so, yes. Females. And there's a pied-billed grebe there. Just dove. And can we see who these are? That I don't know. Maybe another pintail. And those look like American coots in the back. Could be wrong. And with them, I think we might have some widgeons. Unsurprisingly. As the widgeons often seem to hang around the American coots. Okay, let's move forward. Oh, what's that way up there? Gadwalls. It's hard to see way out there. I've noticed one mallard out there, but there are other species of ducks out there too, and I think probably some coots. Sorry, this is, again, difficult viewing over a long distance.
think I might be hearing a song sparrow nearby. I don't know what we have there. I think I do see definitely a widgeon that I can discern. Is that a redhead by any chance? I'm not sure. Okay, let's move forward. Oh, battery's almost dead, surprisingly. Haven't used it that much.
It is a little muggy. Not very hot, but it feels quite warm. Number of cars behind us, so traffic has picked up. Human traffic, that is, here through Wildlife Drive. Not human trafficking. See another wood duck. I've mentioned it before, but there's a place that I sometimes like to visit. Oh, I don't know if I'll show you well or not, but we've got some birds nearby. We'll have to look through the vegetation, including I just saw a great blue heron. Oh, there it is. Right there, and some ducks behind it. Not sure what kind, possibly I think that was a gallinule, but I'm not sure, and then possibly some are they might be pintails, I'm not sure. Okay, we move forward. So anyway, you couldn't see it well, but there was a great blue heron right there. Happened to catch sight of it. But so far it has been, overall, it's just a peaceful day here. You know, you're not seeing a lot of birds move around or anything like that. The ones that are here are just doing their thing, resting or feeding as best they can, maybe preening. You might say, well, what else do birds do? Well, sometimes like we'll see ducks here and they're flying around a lot because maybe eagles are bothering them or whatever. Or it's just you know, sometimes even if there are no eagles really, but you know, maybe the ducks are moving around quite a bit.
for some reason, we can't discern, but that they know about. Could be they're just, each trying to change their position relative to the other ducks. Widgeons. American widgeons, that is. You might even say, why do you even bother to say American widgeons? Well, we do, on a fairly regular basis. I may not see them, but we hear fairly often about a Eurasian widgeon being around, and that usually, if people cite it, they will, post it to eBird, and then eBird will send out alerts because it's considered a rare bird, and it is a rare bird. But it seems like on a fairly regular basis, one will be around. Canada geese. Hold on one second. And I think we'll look out there. There may be some things to look at out there. Come on. Hold on a second. Oh. I'll change that setting, I think. So these are the Canada geese we saw already. Hold on, I'm trying to get things steady here. And then very far away, can we determine what we have here? It looks like we have some coots out there, but we also have some ducks along with them. I see a redhead at center. Some widgeons are there. Looks like a mallard there in the back. And maybe, is that a gadwall? I don't know what that is. Looks like a widgeon, I guess. Yeah, looks like an American widgeon. Hold on, I can change some things here. Looks like a gadwall there. So there's a mix out there. We have some redheads, we have some gadwalls, we have some American widgeons, we have the American coots. Wow, we've seen a mallard out there too, way out there. Mallard or two. I don't know who that is. Is it possibly a pintail? I don't, probably not. let's move forward. Oh, I do see a great egret on the other side of the canal. We may take a look if we get to a clear view. And is there another? No. So like I said, on the other side of the canal, there's a great egret there. And, oh, there might be another one. I think I do see another one over here. And a Canada goose. And a great blue heron. No raptors to this point. No eagles, no... I wouldn't expect to see ospreys. You know, we're too late into the season, I think. Or at least there should be, by now, very few sightings. That's that same great blue heron. And the great egret is no longer in view. I think we're probably hearing that same great blue heron, if I had to guess. Another gallon more here, I think. Yes. And you're hearing what I believe are red-winged blackbirds. What's over here? Closer, if not there completely, to adult coloration there. Hold on. Another gallon, well actually two, and that's a younger one. Interesting to hear, you know, a red-winged blackbird sing this late in the year. I can speculate as to why. But usually the singing goes on in the spring and early summer. Shoot. Have a couple more gallinules, including one that has adult coloration. Pretty much right here. I don't know if this is a first year that has gained its coloration, or if this is just an adult that's still around. But I'm sure a real expert would be able to determine. But I'm not a real expert. And there was a younger one, I see it still, but it's not in clear view. And we're going to move forward. Frog you're hearing. Oh, grasses, grasses, grasses. I see a car up ahead that is, well, I think it's moving along. Its brake lights are on. Now, last week in this stretch, we did see sandhill cranes. So there's a possibility, but... Okay. Roll up the windows. Bunch of motorcycles are about to pass by. Kicking up dust, I'm sure. You may not have realized that there is no other place on Earth to drive a motorcycle. No sandhill cranes yet. I don't know if there are going to be any around. I do see a mallard.
Actually, they weren't too noisy. And then again, I had my windows rolled up, and they didn't kick up too much dust. So not too bad. You know, if you do, come here and you're driving, and if you are the one driving, and if you want to see birds, I mean, it's important to try to keep your eyes on everything: the traffic, the birds, the road itself. You don't want to run over anything that might have walked out or stepped out on the road. Even if you've pulled to the side and you've got your engine shut off, sometimes it can be helpful to, just keep an eye on the traffic, because if someone else is going by and they are kicking up a lot of dust, you may want to close your windows. Prevent dust from getting in your car and maybe on your binoculars, and scope, and camera, whatever you might have with you. Ahead, I see some white on the ground. Looks like most of the white is, gulls, but there may be something larger, like a great egret. I don't know how much rain they've had here lately. Some rain came through New York, but could use more, I would say. It's been dry. Okay, I do see a shorebird or two. All right, we'll switch cameras. Let me just move my rig into place.
Green-winged teals back there. You can see the one further to the right. He looks like he's getting his breeding colors in a bit, and looks like yellow legs back there, I think. I don't know. And then closer to us, there we go. I'd say yellow legs. I don't know if it's greater or lesser, but. And did I see another one? Maybe not. Okay, not much more here that I can show you. We'll drive forward, I think. Oh, wait, 1 second. No, okay, let's drive forward. Leaving everything in place. Oh, what was that? Was that? Who's that? I don't know what that is. It's probably a teal, but I don't know what kind. Haven't reached the gulls yet, and that it does seem like there's a great egret here. Oh, and a swan. Oh, wait a minute. That's a tundra swan. I think. Yeah, see the yellow spot in front of the eye? Interesting. I don't know if that would be considered rare just given the time of year. Eventually, sure, we would see them, but I mean, that's a tundra swan. I referred to the yellow spot in front of the eye. Just in front of the eye. Look at that little yellow spot. Thank you. Again, I don't know if that would be considered rare or not, just given the time of year. Later in the season, sure, that's, to be expected, but I would say, at least for me, it's an unusual sighting this time of year. And the great egret is over here. And who's that in front of it? I think that might be a herring gull. Let's go back to the swan. And a mallard, a couple mallards behind it. And there were some, okay, I've got yellow legs there. And mallard there, mallard there. Canada geese, and I'm guessing that's a ring-billed gull. Yeah, these are mostly ring-billed, if not all. But like I said, I was surprised to see. I would, normally in the summer, if we see or early fall. Maybe it isn't too, maybe it's not too early, but if we see a swan, it's, a trumpeter, because some will stay around, and then maybe sometimes we see also mute swans, but usually don't see tundra swans. Hold on, what am I hearing? Oh, I think they're frogs. Okay, we're going to move forward. Good to see the swan. Hopefully everything is okay. I suspect everything is. It's just maybe here early or something. That's my suspicion. Egret there, and okay, let's just keep moving forward. I was thinking there was a chance we'd maybe see additional species of shorebirds, but maybe not. The grasses don't help. What do we have over here? Anything? Shut off the engine. Are these blue-winged by any chance? That's my suspicion, blue-winged teals. We've got some heat shimmer at work, so they're getting hard to see. But I believe these are blue-winged teals. Anybody else? No. To look back at the egret a bit. Just hanging out there, preening. And if you didn't know, preening's not for fun. I mean, it's an important effort at feather maintenance, and those feathers are critical. And there's I see through the grasses some more Canada geese. I'm not sure if there's much more to be seen here, or at least that we can see here. What's that up ahead? I don't know.
Still no eagles. I haven't noticed, now, maybe I'm not looking as closely as I should at the sky or whatever, but I haven't seen any. I guess, the most likely raptors we would see here this time of year are bald eagles and turkey vultures, and then maybe also, northern harriers. Now, sometimes, even in the right time of year, we just don't see the northern harriers. We're just not looking in the right place at the right time. But often, you'll see turkey vultures flying around. And I haven't noticed any. Let's see another common gallinule. Great egrets.
This one just landed here. It was vocalizing a bit as it came in, but this is the one, and I don't see it well. Where's the other one? There it is. We don't see it as well as I would have liked. Great egret. And I'm gonna move back, see if it helps any. I doubt it. Got other vegetation in the way. Maybe here. Is this good? Not really. And in the air, well, I don't know if we're going to get a good view of this great egret. This might not be too bad. You know what? Hold on a second. Let me do this something if I can. Maybe another time. Sorry about that. Okay. Not the greatest view, I'm sorry, but not much I can do about it. I'll keep looking, and if we get a clear view, we'll do it, but There's going to be vegetation no matter what we do, I think. Yep. Another swan. Oh, two of them. Let's see if we can maybe figure out what species these are. Well, it might not be easy. Vegetation may be up. Oh! Something else swam. Oh, this is going to be worse than I thought. I'm thinking trumpeter here. I think trumpeter. And okay, let's drive forward. See another egret, but I don't think I could give you a good view. And another egret, I'm not sure if I can give you a good view. I'm not sure if we're going to go to Van Dyne Spoor today. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. We could go, but we haven't been seeing much there. And it just, it takes time. A little bit of time, not a tremendous amount of time, but like I said, we haven't been seeing much, and I hesitate to go. Now, it's not to say that there would be nothing there today. You never know. There could be something absolutely spectacular. I see a couple cormorants in the air. You're hearing trucks on the road beeping, and that's because the minivan that has been driving along here pretty much at the same pace we have, someone keeps standing up within the van and you know, making the honk your horn signal. And some of the trucks driving by have obliged him. So I see more swans. And there's 3 within... Oh, hold on. Okay, a cormorant is coming into view. Where'd it go? I think it landed over here somewhere in the water. Now this is a young swan. What species, I'm not sure, but it's a young swan. And, well, they're all young. I don't know if there are any parents nearby. If there are, I don't see them. Now, we did see those 2 other swans, you know, the adults not too far away, and they looked like trumpeter, and I wouldn't be surprised if these are also trumpeter. And that could be what's going on here, although they're not as close as I would have expected them to remain. But I'm not a swan, I don't know. Gallinule. And hold on, get my bearings here. Flying above another cormorant, and I'm trying to get this other cormorant in view. It seems like I just can't do. Oh, it just dove. Just can't seem to do it. There it is again, and it dove again. It's not very close, so we'll move on. I've been seeing cormorants in the air now, and sorry. Oh, did it? No, it's there. There's a great egret right here. Move on. There's another one over here. I didn't show you, but it's over here. Don't know if there's any way to get a better view of the one that's closer by. I don't believe so, just looking at the vegetation I see ahead of us. But it's possible. This pickup truck ahead of us has stopped, and maybe they're looking at it. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, it just took off though, so never mind. Never mind. I don't know if this is the one we just were looking at. I don't know, maybe. And then, I thought I saw another one, maybe not. I thought I did. That's a cormorant there, and behind it looks like a pied-billed grebe. Is something disturbing the water over here? Maybe not. Who's that in the air? Maybe a raptor. Turkey vulture? I don't know. I think so. Looks like a turkey vulture. And so we just heard and now saw that great blue heron. Over here is that pied-billed grebe, and then we see in the foreground we have a double-crested cormorant, and in the back we have the great egret. And I think I just saw another great blue heron in flight. Just briefly, and then it's out of here now. Who are these ducks here? Are they ducks? No. Just by the shape of it. Again, you know, sometimes you don't see color very well, but it's by the shape of it, the way it's swimming. Those are just, well, not just, they are common galliners. I'm going to wait for this vehicle to pass us, and we'll look back. This egret a bit. It's one of the prettiest things we've seen today. Just, to me, it looks like a nice photo. Come on, autofocus, let's go. here comes one. Unfortunately, we have just this vegetation in the way, but oh, couldn't get it. Clouding up a bit, and that's fine by me. It's fine by me just for photography purposes, and also because that sun, believe it or not, was getting warm here in the car. There's another egret I just spotted. I don't know if I could show it to you or not. We might get a view. Right here. Where are you going?
Overall, I'd say, a relatively quiet visit to Wildlife Drive, although we saw a fair number of birds, decent number of species. Always want more, though. And I will say, as I've mentioned before, yes, I want more, but sometimes, if we're fortunate enough to have, maybe thousands of ducks out on the main pool, it's great. But for me, it's frustrating because, I want to look at all of them and see all of them and, see what species are there. And you never know. There could be one individual of a species. And if you miss it, you miss it. And, it's frustrating for me to try to show and share, all the birds with you in that sort of situation. I almost prefer it when there aren't too many, from the standpoint of hoping I don't miss anything for you.
It's a female wood duck. Oh, yeah. Wait, is it a female? I think so. Oh no, maybe not. Could be just an immature. I think it is an immature. It has the white eye ring, but it looks like it's starting to get a male color pattern, so. Maybe a little bit of red around the eye. See anybody else here? Okay, we've got to go anyway.
Again, that was a wood duck. Had to go because there's a car right behind us. And in that spot I couldn't get by. And I think that's just going to be it for Wildlife Drive. Swans on Maze Point Pool. Might be a little early in the day to see. Well, I see some cormorants. Are they cormorants? Yeah, there's a few cormorants, just 3 from here. Let this vehicle pass us. Couple gulls over to our right in the water. "78 degrees if you can believe my thermometer. Not sure I do. More cormorants in the trees already.
And I think one just splashed down in the water. Don't know if I can get it for you. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. I hear a black-capped chickadee.
We'll move on. I hear a red-bellied woodpecker. Jump, 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 jump. Blue jay.
Hello, beautiful. Unfortunately, this is through the windshield. Just heard a northern flicker. And this turkey is wild turkey is getting harder to stay with just because of where it is relative to the vehicle. It's like it's coming over to see us. Hello. Hi. Hey. What's wrong? What is wrong? I wish I had food for you. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? I wish I had food. I don't have food. Are you okay? Do you want water? I have water. Wish I had bird seed. Hello. Hi. I don't know about you, but I'm confused. I can't see it, so I can't move. I don't dare move. Oh, he's back again. Just picked up my car. I think. Maybe not. Are you okay? There's another car here who's, I don't know. I hear a squirrel, red squirrel. This guy's going to go through this car. Hello. I don't see it. I think it's still near me somewhere, but I don't see it. Oh, hi. Are you okay? I wonder if it wants something, seriously. You know, hold on one second. Do you want water? Hold on a second, everybody. Oops. It bit me. It got my thumb a little bit. Let me think for a second what I have and what I don't have. If I had a container I could give it, I'd be happy to do it. I don't know if I have anything. It's definitely tapping on my car now. Come over there, okay? I don't have a container of any sort. There are cars behind me. Let's go over there. If it needs water, I mean, there's water elsewhere. That's all I have is water. I don't have and mints, or actually gum. How do I get into these situations? I don't know how. Let's go over here. Come on. Over here. Over here. Over here. I can't see it now. Hold on 1 second. Okay, it's right in front of my car. Let's see if I can back up. I see a great egret in the air. And I'm going to go over here. And I think I can maybe leave some more water here. And I have more for such a thing. 1 second. The turkey is right in front of my car again. I don't have any food. I shut off the engine, so I don't know where the turkey is at the moment. I suspect it's still in front of my car. I've got a mosquito here in the car. Okay, there's the turkey now. I don't know about you, I'm kind of glad we didn't go to Van Dyne Spoor. The mosquitoes are really in here all of a sudden. And I think I may have, I don't know what I just saw. There's something, oh, hi. I just saw the turkey on the other side. There it is. She's trying to tell me I don't understand. I just, what I worry about is this, sometimes you hear of an animal, a wild animal in distress, trying to seek out help from a human being. And I just wonder, now, it's able to walk. You wonder if it's if it's become separated from, if it's a young turkey, I don't know if it is, if it's been separated from, the rest of its family, I don't know. Like I said, if I had some bird seed, I'd love to leave it for, but I don't have any with me today. Do I? No. And it's, it seems like it's fine. This is in my my mirror, my side mirror, but it seems like it's okay. As far as I can tell. We may see it on the way back through. Okay, let's recover here.
And there's, I tried to give it water, but like to our right, there's a small pond. It could go to that, or at least I think it could go to that. But it kind of got my thumb. I mean, it didn't cut it, but I mean, it poked at it. Up ahead, unfortunately, there's a person walking her dog. I think she lives here on the road. I've seen her before. I hear red-winged blackbirds. It definitely pecked at my car a couple times. Got my thumb. Pecked at my thumb. Hello. Is that a mosquito in my car? Oops. Is that a mosquito in my car? I didn't expect all that. But, I'm not, terribly surprised. It's funny, I saw the turkey, and I was upset. Okay, I can't show you very well because, we have to look through the windshield, and sure enough, I was hoping to show you through one of the side windows, and I guess I did. Red-winged blackbirds, I think, up above. Mosquito in the car, or at least something that looks close enough. I see a little bit of white down there. Well, there's a few spots of white. Spots of white. There's some people I might talk with, family, and I might say, I saw a wild turkey today, and I'm sure that these people were like, yeah, well, we've seen wild turkeys quite a few times. Used to see them all the time. And then once assuming I have video to share, okay, so I'm just looking over things with binoculars. Gotta be careful about these big stones here. We'll take a look at a couple things. let's use this camera first.
Well, the mosquitoes already. I mean, crazy. I should have brought my bug zapper racket. I did think about it. Forgot about it. So that's a great blue heron there, and I see great egret and another great blue heron there, and maybe another one there. Just to give you a general idea of what's down there. Mostly, well, we'll see. Great egrets and great blue herons. You're hearing Canada geese because there are Canada geese here. Fair number of them, but you know, in a few weeks ago, oh, hold on. That's northern harrier there. But somebody's vocalizing nearby. I don't know what it is. Weep, 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 weep. I don't know what that bird is that's vocalizing. Oh, and another harrier up here, I think. Beautiful bird. Okay, I'm having a harder time staying with it, given where it is. There it is. Okay, I don't even see it now. Okay, back down towards ground level. So a fair number of Canada geese. Now, weeks ago, you know, there was at least some water in this area here, and we might see ducks, but not today. Not there. That looks like a duck back there. That looks like a mallard, and I don't know what else might be there, but given the size, similar size, so maybe a number of mallards, if I had to guess. Gulls back there. Double-crested cormorants back there. Haven't seen any cranes yet. I don't know if there are any here. Actually, last week we saw the cranes late in the day, way back there, and I don't know if anybody's back there. And they may not have need to be back there yet. It could be they're in, if there are any around, it could be they're in nearby fields of one sort or another, grazing. Now, you know, I don't know if any harvesting has really taken place in the area, crop harvesting to clear fields and have them be, appealing to birds, and specifically the cranes. We may not... I meant to show you some raptors in the air. Turkey vulture, I think. Yes. And up here as well. And the first one that we looked at, I don't know where it is now. I don't see it. Okay, so let's, I think we'll switch cameras. We'll look down there a little bit But let me just look with binoculars for a moment. More geese coming in. And there's an American crow there, walking on the ground. At least I think it's an American crow. It could be a fish crow for all we know. But we may not switch cameras. I mean, may not be worthwhile. Okay, I think we are gonna drive forward. You know what? Hold on one second. I want to look at something. But we will switch cameras briefly. I thought it might have been a duck, but no, just mud. Or something like that. Water looks reasonably deep there. You can see, just judging by this great blue heron, you know how tall they are and everything, and you can see the water's almost up to its feathers. So it's reasonable there. I think. Could be that it's just crouched down, so maybe I'm wrong. These could be wood ducks by the way they're acting and their shape. I think they are. So we have a number of great egrets we saw together or nearby each other here. Not very sunny, but we still have a little bit of heat shimmer at work, I think. Like it or not, when you're talking, when you're dealing with long distances, it's going to affect the clarity of whatever you're seeing, no matter how well you focus or whatever. And I'm not saying I'm focused perfectly, but sometimes no matter what you do, we're going to move forward. I think I'll leave this camera in place. I don't believe there are any cranes here. I'm tempted to drive around a bit just to see if we can find them. But it's my suspicion that there are very few, if any, fields in the immediate area that have been harvested. It's still a little early. Did I see something? You're hearing red-winged blackbirds. I was hoping maybe I saw some sandhill cranes, but I don't see any. It appeared last week that we saw, not well, but we saw quite a few here. Good number of them. Sandhill cranes, that is. Late in the day as we came to take a look before it got too dark. And they were well in the distance. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe see some of the red-winged blackbirds, though, that are vocalizing and possibly in view. There they are. A lot of talking down there. I don't know if it's possibly a mixed flock. I haven't noticed. I can't really see now. They're kind of out of view. Hold on. And they're I think most have taken off now. Oh, there might be more over there. I didn't notice any, for instance, with longer tails, you know, grackles, but there may have been some, and I just didn't see any. All right, we're going to move on.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I wonder if those other the people in the other cars, I wonder if they just assumed I was feeding it or something. I wasn't feeding the turkey. I don't see it. So maybe the coast is clear. Good luck, turkey. Good luck. Looks like there are four cormorants. They just flew over the road and heading towards, I think, that those trees. I wouldn't be surprised if they just started kind of early toward in terms of gathering. Start making their way. To our left, I see in a tree a great egret. You might get a good look at it. Turn here at Maze Point, and those swans are still over where I saw them, I think. I don't know where that egret in the tree is. Relative to, you know what? Should have gone. I think we should have gone farther down the road. Right, never mind. Oh wait. I don't know. There it is. Okay. Got it back up. I keep seeing cormorants heading towards those trees, and so, like I said, I think they're already gathering.
Again, this is a great egret. Of course, now after the turkey encounter, I may have to get some birdseed to keep in the car. I do sometimes for the winter, but I didn't think I would need it just yet. Here, a Canada goose. We'll move on in a moment. I just thought this might be a nice thing to see. I'm going to brighten it up a bit. That's too much. Again, it's a great egret in the tree. You know, sometimes you can see, I mean, we were just seeing great egrets at, you know, from East Road down in the Knox Marcellus Marsh. But sometimes it's just a matter of, you know, the scene, what things look like, and sometimes it's just, at least to my eyes, can be beautiful. We're moving on. Thank you. Jay. See a great egret over, I don't know if we could have seen it from where we had pulled into that little parking area, but I see a great egret there. And I am going to park the car, and I see more cormorants flying over the road. I'm going to park the car and I'm going to run over and see if we should spend any time here. Okay. I will, where'd my hat go? I'll be right with you. Let's see if there's anything. I didn't see much as we drove by, so who knows if there's anything really there, but there might be. Be right back. Don't touch me.
Okay, everybody, we are going to spend at least a little bit of time here. There's some ducks there, and if they don't get frightened by those other people who walked over there, and I don't think they will, unless they're just very skittish, because the people are approaching slowly. We may have a good look at some ducks. So we need to get some things so we can do that. This will be our last stop up here, just because, and then we'll take a break. It's always difficult. Oh, jeez, mosquitoes. My goodness, mosquitoes. There are like 4 or 5 of them, I think. Actually, wrong wire. Whenever we do this, I have to sort through wires so that I can get out of the car. And sometimes on the fly it's difficult. And this backpack, you try to zip things up and it doesn't want to zip up because there are no solid sides to it. So the zipper sometimes more or less fight you. I guess you know what I mean. And the wire that has a mind of its own right now is giving me a little problem because it hates me. As useful as it is, it hates me. Alright, we're almost ready. Alright, I think we are ready. The mosquitoes won't let me close. I don't want to close the mosquitoes in the car and have them waiting for me. Alright, so
go. Just to get things situated. Hopefully you're still with me. We might have a look at some blue-winged teals. I'm not sure. Looks like the people who came out here are already ready to leave, so maybe it's unimpressive. Was I right?
Yeah, well, there's both.
Oh, are there?
A lot of blue wings and some green wings.
Oh, good. Thank you. And now they're flying away. This is a cormorant. Double-crested cormorant. And like I said, they've been making their way towards that area where they seem to roost. And here's a gull of some sort. And now let's look a bit at the, well, what else is here? There are great egrets here. And I don't know if there are any herons, but since we're here, let's look at those swans before we forget. And with their heads tucked down like that, I don't know if we're going to be able to determine what they are. What's that over there? Is that something or nothing? Great blue herons. Hold on. Oh, okay, just the one great blue heron. I thought I saw something else. Some Canada geese there. And now, before they swim away, let's look at the teals. I should have been looking at them sooner. Some of these are at least some of these are blue-winged teals. In fact, I think they are. See that light spot, they're not in breeding colors, but that light spot behind the bill is helpful, especially that one there in the background. What's that in the air? Hold on. Where'd it go? Another cormorant. And see the creamy white spot there at the back of that one in the background? That tells me green-winged teal. More green, I think, here. I'm not going to be able to distinguish. My ID skills are not good enough to really distinguish every single bird, but I'm going to let it go, given where it is. That'll help. Now, I haven't looked around with binoculars yet. It's an egret. I'm going to point at our ducks here, let you look at them while I'm looking around a little bit with binoculars. We haven't seen an eagle today. Oh, wait a minute. Now maybe we have. Two bald eagles right there. Oh, and I see more swans. Next to the bald eagles, I think these are pigeons. And a couple Canada geese up high. And there are, over here, some cormorants at ground level. And I mentioned more geese back there. I mentioned, yeah, there, additional swans. I don't think we'll be able to determine what they are from here. That's a pied-billed grebe there on the water swimming. Anyway, we have these additional swans here, too. We have a Canada goose flying overhead. And checking up on, no change. No change over here with these swans. Much closer, but heads are tucked down. Anybody else over here? Double-crested cormorant, of course. Where'd they go? See it low in the water. And who just flew by? Some ducks. They don't look like mallards. They're too small. I'm guessing some of the teals. And we still have, still have quite a few teals here. You can see, again, some of these are blue-winged, some are green. I think we're looking at only blue right now. And you can see right here, oops, sorry, for a second you couldn't. You can see here, this one's getting closer to breeding color. See that crescent? This is a male. That crescent is forming on his face just behind the bill. Eventually his head will be darker, and but the crescent will be that much lighter, at least in appearance. And then your host Ferris will be able to better recognize at least him. They're really beautiful birds. See what they're doing? They're taking vegetation off the surface. They're not diving ducks, so they're not going to dive for their food. It's not to say you won't see one under the water. Maybe it's bathing or something like that, and you might see them, just diving to get everything all wet. But same thing with the green-winged teals. They're not going to do that either. Mostly blue. We're starting to see, I think, maybe some greens in here now. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, here we are. Okay, let's, what time is it? It's getting late. At least to be up here it is. Another look at the eagle. There they are. Otherwise, it's quiet. I mean, I'm not hearing a lot of bird vocalizations nearby, from warblers or sparrows or anything like that. I see a pied-billed grebe. Oh, no, maybe not a grebe. No, I take that back. 1 second. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, come on. I think it is a grebe. It just dove. And we'll see if it pops back up. I'm sure it will eventually. Just a matter of where. So pied-billed grebe here, and I saw something else a second ago. Okay, they're out of my sight. And I think, let's just take a look at a couple other things, and then I think it'll be break time. So there are a few great egrets here. Great blue heron there. Where'd they go? Oh, I shook my tripod. That's my fault. So they led us to some other birds that are back here that I hadn't noticed. Ah, there's some widgeons there. Am I seeing also potentially shoveler? I don't know. Is that a shoveler there? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Don't know if that's a pintail at the foreground. There's a widgeon there, female widgeon swimming closer to us. Yeah, that definitely have some shovelers there. No question now. And I think some pintails. There's a pintail. She looks like she's looking around. Either that or she's like, look at me, I'm cute. Hard to see in there because of the vegetation there. Then again, that's maybe why they're there, because of the vegetation. Seeing the occasional cormorant swim by. Mallards up there. And, oh, there might be some shorebirds there too. Yeah, I think so. Probably yellow legs if I had to guess. I'm not sure what I'm seeing there. See the one was swimming left to right? Those look like widgeons, I think. Although I'm interested. I find that white flank kind of interesting. But they look like widgeons. May have some pintails here again. Mallards up higher. Wait, is that a mallard? No, maybe not. That might not be a mallard. That could be, might be a shoveler up there. But anyway, I think we have some pintails here. And that could be it for that area of ducks. I'm not sure. Oh, I lost my place. Where are you? Can't find you. Some couple more cormorants. I was hoping to, there they are. Oh, the swans are now on the move. How many? Wait a minute. How many swans are there? One there and one there. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. I'm thinking trumpeter. Now, with a tundra swan, you can't always see the yellow spot, even if you have a good look, from what I understand. And the yellow spot right in front of the eye. But I'm not seeing any sign of it or anything here. So I'm thinking trumpeter, as opposed to tundra, the very similar appearing tundra. So these are trumpeter swans. And the other swans that we saw, I think we can, they're just too far away for us to have a look. Right, back quickly to, I think, the I want another look at the eagles. Are they doing anything different? No. They're not closer together, are they? Maybe not. They're beautiful. I was thinking we wouldn't see any eagles at all today, just by the way things are going. I hear what sound like quite a few geese. Four up here, and quite a few more. Oops. Quite a few more. And a couple different groups. This is not an ideal camera setup to show them to you, but some of these I've already shown you. Where they're headed, I don't know. That's a pied-billed grebe there in the foreground, swimming by the teals. Okay, I think it's time for us to take a break, everybody. Let's say 6:30 in Ithaca. I've got to do some packing up and some things like that so I can get back in the car. So that'll take me some time. Very glad we stopped here, though. We saw some nice things. Okay. Anyway, let me see if you got the message. Okay, we don't have a lot of time, so we better get moving. All right, everybody, I'll see you soon. Hello everybody, and welcome to Sapsucker Woods. It is completely cloudy and a little bit rainy, unfortunately. And you know, I wondered where I was going to go the whole time. Well, ever since I was just about to reach Ithaca. So I don't know. I mean, it's not raining very hard. I think we'll try to take a walk, see what happens, and hopefully have a little bit of luck. You know, will we walk all the way around the pond? I don't know. It matters how wet it proves to be. But we'll do our best, as we always do. Don't know what the temperature is. I think it's oh, I do know the temperature. I think it's like 67, somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. So I'm the camera switch that was unintended, and it shows that I need to do some homework that I forgot to do. But hopefully our luck will keep us connected. Huh. You know that song by the Captain and Tennille, "Love Will Keep Us Together"? Maybe it's "Wires Will Keep Us Together." Or, yeah. Anyway. Captain and Tennille, who? I know. Actually, I think just this last week, one of the days was One Hit Wonder Day. National One Hit Wonder Day. Anyway, let me get what I need, and we'll take a walk. I hear some red-winged blackbirds, and yeah. Not sure what else I might be hearing.
Well, you know, we may not even stay here that long. I don't know. Maybe we'll, depending on what things are like, we may end up, you know, coming back to the car and driving to the campus. We have very little time left. Obviously, it's late in the day. Come on. That and that is that. Okay, I think we have just about everything we need. Almost. Oops. We'll see. It's raining only lightly. If I were just taking a walk here without photography or anything, it would be, you know, of a little worry. But in terms of like getting water on the lenses, that's a you know, a more pressing concern. But we'll see what happens. Again, we're hearing red-winged blackbirds and somebody else nearby. I'm not sure what. Maybe a. We're going to have to deal with water at one point or another, I think. Hold on a second, I gotta do something. Okay, hopefully that'll help. Maybe not. No, not gonna help because everything has to be silly. Hold on 1 second. Well, I'll just deal with it later. We may just walk to the edge of the pond, look around, and then maybe we'll head to the campus. You know, if we have a good walk, you know, a nice walk here, we probably won't go to the campus at all, unfortunately. Oh, I see something. I saw something. It flew away, I think. Oh, I did, I believe I saw a cardinal as I was driving in. Not positive, but I think that's what I saw. I saw a chipmunk over here. So it looked like it. Yeah, there's a chipmunk. I just saw something fly away from one of the feeders, but I didn't get to see what it was. All right, let's head. Just saw another smaller bird of some sort. Now, hopefully it's not raining that hard, but you know, it could be that we're going to experience, well, it's raining. Not hard, but I looked at the radar and it looked like we still had some weather coming our way here, but I'm still hopeful that we could have a nice walk. Well, we'll see. I think I just heard a belted kingfisher. Yeah, I'm going to have to clean things up already.
with the naked eye, I really don't see anything. But let's look a little bit more closely at certain areas. Maybe we'll see somebody. I hear a red-bellied woodpecker. Nobody here. You know, maybe this is not the place to be. Maybe we should go to the campus. You know, the campus, we'll just drive around and hopefully find our hawks. And even if we do, my suspicion is they'll be just stationary. Although I still wouldn't mind seeing them. Still hear the vocalizing belted kingfisher. I don't know if I would say the rain has picked up. It might have picked up. Look around with binoculars a bit. To be honest, I am thinking we might just leave and head to the campus. I don't know how long it's going to rain. I know by 7 the likelihood of rain is going to be a lot less. However, the likelihood of any daylight will be a lot less too. I think I hear some chickadees, I guess. Really not seeing much, obviously. Saw a woodpecker, but I lost it. I didn't get it on time. I think it flew away already. Maybe not. We'll see. No, I don't see it there now. Oh, something just made noise. Hold on. Nearby. In the water, but I don't see it. Whatever it might be, I don't see it. It's very quiet here. No geese. You know, last week there were Canada geese here when we arrived, and they were, they were vocalizing, and it was pretty constant, as I recall, for much of the time we were here. Well, maybe we should just head to the car. I don't know what all of you think. I don't know how much longer this is going to last. I think we will head to the car. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, maybe we should. Let's head to the car. Unfortunately, I don't think having a walk here today is going to work out. The rain was lighter earlier, but this is. This isn't terrible, but like I said, for keeping lenses dry, it's not easy. So I think we'll go to the car and we'll just head to the campus, and who knows, maybe we'll see our hawks. Sorry about that, everybody. No ducks, no geese. Oh, actually a wood duck. Hold on. I heard it, and I think I might even see it. I think I might even see it. Thought I saw it. There it is. What's going on with my camera? Two wood ducks. Okay, so we have a male who's in the water and looking to probably hop out of it, and then a female already on the fallen tree. Oh, there she goes. So, and he's in breeding colors. Bye. Is there something else out here? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, so our, oh, I just heard wood duck again. I wonder if it's the same too, probably, but okay. Well, oh, what's that? Green heron, hi! Maybe that's what caused the splashing, either itself or maybe it caused, I don't know, maybe a frog to move or something. Just caught a tadpole. Won't be long before the green herons have left the area and headed south. So it's good to see this one. Glad to be here right now. And you know, the rain might be easing up. Might be easing up. Just move this a little bit. Oh, okay, the green heron is in flight. And we keep hearing the wood duck call. I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to leave the camera there. I want to look and see if the wood ducks are back within view, or if there are maybe additional ones. I don't see any additional ones. So it must be they're on the other side of the berm. think I'm hearing white-throated sparrows, but I may be wrong. It's out of my view. The rain has eased up, but it's getting dark. Not that that's a surprise, but I don't know if we have enough time to really take a walk, given how dark it's getting. I'm hearing some other vocalizations, I think. Maybe. So I think we'll stay right here. We're not going to the campus either. It's getting late for that too by the time we would get there. But, so we'll stay right here, unless anyone has a real objection. I was glad we saw that green heron. Wood ducks too. I'm not sure what I'm hearing. I might be getting more water on me from the just dripping off the tree than I would if I were to step out. But I think I still see maybe a few drops hitting the pond. I'm not sure. Well, maybe not. I think I just heard a cardinal, northern cardinal. Maybe a couple. Oh! I don't know what they were, but a couple of birds just flew by very quickly, smaller birds. Okay, I hear that's a white-throated sparrow, I believe. We'll see if any Canada geese might come in. I don't know. And I'm going to take the opportunity now to lighten things up a bit more. I hear the wood ducks again. Wonder why that green heron had taken off like that. Maybe, unless it just felt it was time to go find a place to roost. Maybe it saw another green heron, and we didn't see it, but maybe it saw it. But it seemed to move with some urgency, as if it was reacting to something, but maybe I'm wrong. I hear geese. Behind me. And, I see ducks flying in the air. And maybe out of view already. They were flying over from our left to our right. Oh, wait, no, maybe. Are they still flying around? I don't know. I don't know what that was. So several geese just came in. And they landed out of view, so they seem to have landed on the other side of the berm. We can't see them here. The ducks again. Missed them, I think. I don't know if they'll fly back or not, but more geese by the sound of it. Yep. My guess is just a couple. Oh, more than that, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think they did land on this side of things, although we still can't see them. Looking at the water, it's pretty smooth, so at least out here it's not raining. So let's step out here a little closer. I think I hear wood ducks again. Did I just see something? No. Maybe not. Sounds like maybe there might be ducks flying in the air. I don't see them, but I thought I might have heard them. kind of sorry the way this Ithaca worked out today. I wish we had more time. It's my fault, as always. Everything is my fault. I really mean that. Every once in a while there's an equipment issue that isn't my fault, truly, but... I better lighten that up a little bit more. You know, it is peaceful here. Not hearing a lot of anything. Maybe a cricket or two. Some kind of bug. I hear a robin. At least I think I do. Yeah, duck, 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 duck. Definitely hearing a robin. It's getting foggy here too. Geese that had arrived, they're quiet too. You're not hearing them at all. We'll wait a few more minutes and see if any more geese arrive, and then I think it'll be time for me to pack up and head home, I think, you know. Certainly been an interesting day. Mosquito, leave me alone, will you? A different day. Interesting, maybe not, but different. So anyway, we've seen some geese arrive, and you know, I don't know if we're going to see any more. No guarantee ever, of course. Oh, speaking of geese, I think I see them, or at least some of them. Nothing wrong with that. Just swimming beautifully, peacefully. Any more? I don't see right there. You know, we saw what we saw in Montezuma, and then as I was arriving, you know, getting close to arriving here earlier, actually I was just reaching the city limits, the Ithaca city limits. I saw a gull. One at the moment, it was one single gull in flight. And, you know, the thought occurred to me, you know, even though it's Ithaca, you know, every bird has a story of some sort. You know, maybe we never know the story, but every bird has a story. And I was thinking, you know, what's that gull's story? The one gull, you know, that I happened to spot as I drove in. And as it turned out, there were actually drove in just a little further, and there were, you know, there was a field with quite a few gulls in it. But you know, that every one of those birds had a story, and you know, we saw the birds that we saw in Montezuma, you know, maybe a more natural setting than the city limits area and that park area that I was driving by as I reached, you know, as I was coming here. But you know, like I said, every bird, there's something that has happened for it to get to where it was, and you know, it's had a life of its own. I think the mosquitoes have found me, so I think, and since things are bird-wise pretty quiet, I think it's going to be time for me to pack up and head home. I do very much hope... Do I hear more geese? I do very much hope that you've enjoyed the day today. You know, it's, like I said, it's been an interesting day. And I hope you've... I don't know, if you've been entertained, or if you've learned something, or you just appreciated some beautiful thing we saw or what. I don't know, but I just hope, like I said, I hope you enjoyed tuning in, and I know I enjoyed having you along with me. It's just always a privilege. Everyone, I want to wish you all a very, very good night and a good week, and we will see you next time. Take care, everybody.